Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome back to more Space Engineers. Hope you had a fantastic Saturday. Mark is still sick. Jeff can't stand to eat his own pizza. Speaking of pizza, that's what I just had for dinner. Hope you guys had a fantastic Saturday. Damn, it's too hot in here to wear this. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Oh, all right. Well, we are back with more Space Engineers. Tonight we're going to be focusing on building defenses in preparation for us starting a war with the pirates. So, here we is. So as usual, I got some work done off stream after streaming last night for 6 hours. I don't know why the hell I jumped back in this today, but I have nothing better to do. My wife is out of town, so. Oh. All right, well, just to bring everybody up to speed for anybody who cares. Did a little bit more mining because I needed some more concrete. And we made it all the way down here. Right there's the end of the tunnel. That's how far we made it. So probably 2 more trips down here. But we'll see. I don't know if we're gonna keep working on this tunnel or not, because I've got some stuff, some different plans. Got no watching the Goonies. All right, well, if you were here last night, you knew that we started working on, where the hell is it? I go the wrong direction. My HUD is so filled with stuff, I get lost in them. There we are. The mining outpost. So did a little bit more work to it today. Actually, showing up on the overview twice. Let me turn that off. So we added a double airlock to it. I still got to dress that up a little bit. We threw some paint on it. Colored the foundation black. Made the top of it red. And this is the mining outpost, in air quotes. We're going to put a missile silo on the side of it, and I started digging that out just out of boredom. So what we did is we put an airlock on here. God, these doors are such a pain in the ass to get to close. And this is, the environment's oxygenated, it's warm. So we put recharge stations in here. Added a console that eventually is going to control the missile silo. We added a basement. Down in this basement, it's all airtight. We added an oxygen tank, which doesn't have much in it. Hydrogen tank, which doesn't have much in it. O2H2 generator to fill them. And a ventilation fan to oxygenate the environment. So, did all this today. We'll put a couple other things down here, but I just got tired of flying back and forth. I don't like using the ladders. The animation is kind of slow. So, anyway, this is where we're picking up tonight. We're going to do some work to the scripting in the base computer, the mining outpost computer. Because actually, I think we're going to... We're going to put that in air quotes. That update up here, it should. I think it's, what is it, 10 seconds, I think it has a loop on it. So update it, but we can force it to update. There we go. Mining outposts, because it's going to have a military aspect to it. All right, so what are we going to be working on tonight? Defenses. So I did a couple other things. One is I went out and calculated a square pattern from the center of this base. You see where it says turret E. There's going to be a turret west, turret south there, and there's a turret north over here in this crowd. So there it is, there. That direction. So 1,000 meters in all four directions. We're actually going to put up a defensive turret and link them back to the main base. That way, when the pirates start sending in drones, they're going to engage the turrets, and the whole point is the turrets notifying the tower that they've locked onto a target, engaged a target. You can script all that. I also started working on another rover vehicle because I'm tired of flying around. I need to actually be able to go places. That little rover's okay, but this actually has one storage container on it and an auto cannon. So what I'd like to do in a perfect world, if possible, and I think it's possible, I want to have one or two of these rover vehicles that have weapons on the top of them. You can put AI blocks in them. You can put scripting blocks in them. So that if a tower reports that it's engaged a target, you can have the rover vehicles automatically undock because they have weapons on their back, and they can start driving towards the fight. And the batteries on this thing already died because I didn't have them connected to anything, so. How do I need to do this? I just need to build a temporary battery. And just to get it over so I can plug it up and charge it. What? Haven't driven this yet. No worky. Oh, I gotta upgrade the battery first. Getting too much of a hurry. There we go. I still need to add lights to it. Oh, shit. I just built it and already set the turret on fire. Man. What do I got? God damn it. Oh, shit. Backed up a little bit too fast there, buddy. Oh my god. Did you see it explode into flames? It's a metaphor for my life. I don't have to worry about the pirates attacking me. I do all my own damage. What's that saying? With friends like me, who needs enemies? I had forgotten to slow it down. Is the problem. So when I threw it in reverse, I mean, it went into full reverse. No damage here. Good Lord. Yeah, let's 180. No. Let's cap it at 80 right now. Damn, man. Damn thing's unforgiving. I can jack the tires up right now just to connect it. No, they're up all the way, man. Shit. Okay. Well.
Meteor storm inbound.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. They need to have little extension cords you can just plug in. That'd be my guess. Oh my God. Okay, the odds of this working are slim. I can't really get a good view of what I'm doing, you know? So I get a docking set up for these. I got to figure out a way to just jury rig it. Oh, wrong vehicle. So I can't really get a good okay. That's too high. I don't want to have to go creating hinges and all kinds of crap. All right. Will help. This is all temporary anyways, but Put the connector back on. I think I killed myself 3 times today. Either smacking into the ground too hard. Once I ran out of oxygen. Right. Top side connector hinge. I don't know, -60. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crazy. Yeah, that's -10. Let's see if that's enough to connect it. Yes, it was. Took the temporary battery back off. There's 4 batteries hidden in there. Right in there. 1 on each side. Or 2 on each side. This poor guy has really no cargo capacity at all. That other rover, I need to put headlights on it. We need to get a load of ice, take it over to the base. Just trying to get a rover prep so we can go back and forth, and then we got to start working on building defenses around that base. I cannot remember which of these. so many markers on here. Hold on, let's do this. We don't need to see the gold and silver. Right now we're going to turn off the turret markers. That's the base, right? Yeah, I think it's the 900. It's not the 220. It wasn't the closest one. We dug a hole there, but we didn't actually start mining out that ice. There's a hole there. It's the 500 here, I think, is the one we're after. It was a shallow ice field. Yep, this is it. Throw the stone away. See, it's so much faster just to fly back and forth with the jetpack. Actually could have thrown some ice in the vehicle and brought it, but we need to get a connector set up over here so we can actually dock a vehicle here. Yeah, I gotta go in. Come on, man, shut. That's really all we needed to do. We just needed to get some ice over here. Because I really didn't put much ice in to generate oxygen or hydrogen. So this is going to be, whoa, it's going to be deep, but this is going to be a, there's going to be a conveyor here. We're going to put a large grid turret up here. I don't know what I'm going to put up here yet. Satchel, how are you, bud? Probably not artillery. I'm probably going to do a rocket turret, but it's going to sit on top of a conveyor there. Do I have the stuff to actually... Yeah, let's do that. Let's, And then we'll build a rocket turret on top of it. Because those positions, what I was showing you guys earlier at the start of the stream, these 4 positions right here, I'll put them back on the HUD. Oh, I turned the whole HUD off. Like that turret west right there. In all 4 directions, there's going to be a turret set up. Its own little mini base. It's going to be a turret, a battery, a solar panel, and an antenna. And the main tower will be talking to those turrets, and they'll know when if they see a target, if they engage a target. Because if the pirates send a drone in response to what I'm going to do, or drones, they're going to attack the first target they find, which will be those outer turrets. This is the part that kills me, is I lose track, and it's kind of hard. It's different when you're trying to do it on the vehicle. When you're just flying in the air, you can see so much more from the air. So that pirate installation from last night disappeared. So basically the way it works with the random encounter system, whatever the encounter system is in Space Engineers, is it will randomly spawn these pirate encounters. If you do nothing, if you don't interact with the installation, it becomes a permanent fixture and never goes away until it's destroyed. So essentially what I have to do is when they pop up, I need to go travel over there, set eyes on them just to make it a permanent grid. Museum. 3 magazines in the turret. One of these is going to keep dying because we don't have a way to keep both of them charged. All the way over here. For that. There, that deep pit that's under it, we're going to run a conveyor system. So I'm going to create multiple gun emplacements around this facility, and I'll be able to have it all connected to like a common ammo magazine that they can pull from to auto reload. All right, let's go over and get that done. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how and where we're going to connect vehicles over here. We need a garage. We don't need iron, we don't need silicon, and we don't need nickel right now. We got all 3 from all the stone we mined. We have more of that than we could possibly use right now. Once I start building a large capital ship, I'll need a ton of it, but not right now. Fully charged. That's what I want to make, a shoulder fired rocket oh, like we can do rock, paper, scissors. Oh boy. Man, I don't know why at nighttime I start to get a little bit of a cough. I don't know why I do this. Tell you what. Just zip over there. Driving that vehicle's too damn slow. How's it doing? Guess it's scanning. Looking for stuff to shoot. Aiming rate. Yeah, just go out to 800 meters. Why would I want to make it shorter? Oh, it's got the idle movement. Target characters, and that doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll get tired of it moving by itself. Already tired of it moving by itself. Turn off the idle movement.
Meteor storm inbound.
Production. Holy shit, I need platinum for the rockets. Oh my god, you need uranium for them? Okay, well that ain't happening. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm taking that back apart. Nope, I just looked at that and I was like, oh no. First, well, I don't think we need assault cannons. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But yeah, definitely the rocket ain't happening. Freaking uranium for a rocket. It's a little bit excessive, wouldn't you say? Oof. No, thank you. So what is it? So it's a Gatling. Take 2. Rocket can't use. Rocket can't use. $1,400 meters. Yeah, we'll do freaking assault cannons. As long as it doesn't take uranium. Oh, there's no, seriously, everything. Okay. Wow. So you said artillery, it's not assault cannon, right? Because I already made assault cannon shells for the small grid version on top of a vehicle. Does it matter which way this goes? Is there a front to this? Because that looks like a camera right there. I can't tell, though. Yep. We're going to try it. All right. Eat some food. Same shells for both? Okay. That signature just showed up, whatever it is, it's neutral. I hate that mining operation, I ended up digging that big streak, but oh well. Bah. We can go up to assault cannon. Yeah, I don't remember what I needed, so I'll take the first load over there. Right, we don't need any of that stuff. Blood's very messy. So yeah, I started hiding a bunch of them earlier. All right, well, there's no way to... Doesn't look like there's a hatch on this to load it from out here. Unless I'm missing something. So I gotta get it connected before I can even load it. Right, well, for the time being, we no load. How do we want to do this? So I did a mining load earlier today. And sorry. I did a mining load earlier today and got a bunch of concrete from it, but I already used it up. A little bit too far. What are you talking about, Charles? How you doing, buddy? The drill got snagged a little bit. I was just checking the hinge to make sure it was okay. Okay, we're gonna have to get some rock here real quick. Get it turned into some frames because we're out. Oh, we needed just a couple of bags of concrete. Going through this opening right here, I had cut it wider a long time ago trying to get the other vehicle back there, so there's not going to be a whole heck of a lot till we get past it. Didn't mean to bump it. %. Almost there. A long time ago, we started to try and cut to the left and create another passage going that way, and I stopped. So that's why this like chamber was dug out, and there's not a lot of stone here to grind away. That's why it's filling so slow, because there's not much there. Unknown distress signal. I guess I need to try and go to one of those. I don't have a... I mean, I've got a ship I can take, I guess. Go back and fill up our O2 before something bad happens. Oh, get in my head. It's what, 7 kilometers away? Yeah, we'll try and take the little black ship we built. I mean, worst case, it gets blown up. We have to build another one. Doesn't have any weapons on it or anything, so... Satchel, you still out there, bud? All right, let's go ahead and stop it here. It's not full, but I wonder if the stream borked on me again. I might have to realign this because I moved the wheels a little bit. Mark, it's still good. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Satchel sent me a message asking me if I was getting lag, and I looked and I don't see anything, but it's happened before where the stream is locked up and I didn't realize it and everything looked good on this side. But everybody just got quiet because there was no one there. I think I streamed for like an hour and 10 minutes before I realized that the stream had been down. You know what? Let's make sure we're not getting ready to roll off the... Yeah, she's not going to line, so... It resolved itself. The best kind of problems, man. All right, it's not gonna line up. Okay, that made it worse. We need it to we gotta go this way with it. Better? Is that gonna lock? Nope. Oh, yep. All right, it locked. Yeah, we're probably going to look to do away with this mining rig. It's the further you get away, the harder it is to get it lined up. So we'll have to design something new. But we just needed a load of material for concrete. That's all we were doing. Shit, that's in the way. Let's try this. I know it's probably foolish, but... I just want to get close enough to spawn it in. We only need to get, what, like 4.5K from it? Or towards it? And it's gone. It's gone already. It's short-lived. All right. I guess there's no longer a distress. Wait, it's still there. Okay, so I guess when you get so close, it, there's something. that an explosion? Can't tell if we're going to get shot. Okay, it's a downed. You know the damn thing's gonna have active turrets in it. We're gonna get shot. We definitely have enough hydrogen to get back home. Jeez, you got 2 hours to scrap it? It's a hydrogen tank. What should it explode? It shows, well, I can't tell if it's empty or not. So I guess it's just scrap. You just get pieces from it. Yeah, it's just all scrap. It sucks that it despawns in 2 hours. That's kind of silly. Hola, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Nickel. Don't need nickel. We're gonna need magnesium though. Yeah, well, we got a bunch of pieces, parts that we'll use for stuff. No, we didn't get a bunch. We got some. Let's get some foods. Right, so we made a bunch of concrete from that. Well, we gotta figure out what to do here. So I thought the autocannon turret, the large one, would be like the little one to reload it, or like the rocket launcher but you can't access it from here. You have to refill it through the conveyor system, and it's not connected to a conveyor system. So yeah, that presents a unique problem. So we weren't exactly planning on tunneling all that out yet. This is the depth we're going to have our underground base. It's 12 blocks deep. Or the underground portion of the operation, but I don't know what to do here. Because I have to line this out. In order to figure out where I'm going to run the conveyor system at to load the turrets. Because I incorrectly assumed you could load them individually. It's 3 blocks, right? Yep. Oh, wrong one. Before you know it, it's gone.
Energy low.
Those 3 in the corners are triangles, so I'm doing the corners wrong down there. Oh, that's right. Alright, so that gives us the layout of what it's supposed to be. Good. That was all the concrete. Goes quick. Oh. That came up quick. All right, so I guess let's we're gonna head back over here just at the off chance there's something good. And that's eerie that they take the signature away from you. That's what I don't want to do. Bounce off the damn ground. I knew it was going to happen. Damn hill.
Low health.
Damn hill popped up. Ah, smacked right into it.
Energy low.
Son of a bitch. Well, yeah, it's a laugh out loud. Too high, I couldn't see. All right, well, we're gonna try and get there. We might die again, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough hydrogen just to get to our body. Damn. Look, we found some food in the desert. I really need to turn off the feature where they give you new tools. I'm hoping we're going to find some kind of a jump drive or some shit in here, you know, something worthwhile. There's something that keeps arcing there. I don't know if there's cargo containers here. I don't know what the hell that is. These are just thrusters. There's nothing. Oh my God. How many motors? 1,100 motors? Holy shit. The beacon. That sucks that it's gonna disappear so quick. I can't believe the number of motors in that damn thing. There it is, jump drive.
Inventory full.
All right, so what do we want to throw away? I don't even carrying much of anything. We got the superconductors. Freaking gravity comps. I can't pick any of them up. Okay. The superconductors and the gravity cause that shit we can't make right now. It's going to take me forever to drive there. And I don't have anything to fly with storage capacity. Yeah, that damn engine had 1,100 well, there was 500 there. But it takes 1,100 to make it. Walter Barchett, how are you, man? Good, I hope you've been good. I don't think I've ever... Did I put storage on it? Yeah, I guess I did. Well, man, I'll tell you what. We'll try and fly it over there. It's probably going to go really bad for us. But we'll try it. We put the assembler down to unlock some other stuff. But I was going to go over at the new area we're creating. You know this is gonna go horrifyingly bad, right? Because the other one we built, didn't go so well. It was off the workshop though. It flew like shit, to be honest. This is the thing I built without having a clue what the hell I'm doing. Oh, signature disappears again.
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
I'm trying to remember how, is it C? Yeah, C takes you down. Mars with the freaking gravity, buddy. Right. One small step for morons. Holy crap, the damn things are that heavy. I could have got closer. Wow. Some of this shit I'm probably going to end up kicking out because I don't have a ton of room. Stuff I can make, like steel plates and stuff, I don't need to salvage that. It's already almost full, man. Like I said, we're gonna Bear Junction. Unbelievable. That's the beacon. That's where that's how I can see it. I was hoping there were going to be storage boxes or something for us to get into, you know, cargo boxes. Guess that's pretty much it, man. That's the beacon. There's still something that keeps showing sparking up here, but what the hell is it? Oh. Oh, there's a... Oh, dude, I'm sorry. He didn't make it. Rocket launcher. Yeah, buddy. Says denied. How's that for access? Cobalt? Nah, just some more. I can't even carry it out of here, man. Dude, I was already seeing that dead guy laying there. Is that it? That was just that one container? All right, well, there was some more here. It's unbelievable that they give you such little time to salvage it. There's so much there. Do I have a red signature on my HUD? There's a little... Alright, well, I guess we're going to try and take this shit back and... If I can get it off the ground. I think weight has something to do with it. Oh, 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 I couldn't slow it down. I couldn't slow it down. I tried, man. It was too heavy. It was carrying too much shit, I guess. I tried to slow down, man. I did. Oh. Yeah, I got up too much speed and those engines couldn't slow it down. Told you, shit in this game's unforgiving, man. Oh, yeah. Well. Not exactly sure that was worth it. Oof. Where the hell's the debris filled? Damn. Oh, now I get the pleasure of trying to carry all this shit back. Dude, it wouldn't stop. It just would not stop. I tried. Even tried pulling up the last second, but no. No, the planet said no. Well, we needed to clear out the hangar anyways. Oh, man. Damn thing's still burning. It's but a flesh wound. Wonder if they sell Bondo on Mars. Got a freaking crater in the moon. Damn, when you hit, you hit. I don't know, Bondos. Oh. Well, my understanding is there's a trick to there's a trick to the thrusters and what you're supposed to do, and I'm like, okay, that's why I told you guys at the beginning of the series that there's a very good chance it's not going to end well. And now I can't find this. The shit I went to. God damn it. It's dark and I can't even tell. I ended up smacking into the ground. Well, those pieces that we went back to get are what's left in those boxes, and I can't find those boxes. Frames warped. I don't know. I can't even find the ditch that it made the impact crater. Oh well. I can't even find it, man. Try one more time, then I'm giving up. Would have been nice to have all that shit, but... There it is. Call that bookmark shame. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to let me go get my pilot's license after that. Yeah, I named it Shame. That was bad, man. That was a hell of a crash. I seriously tried to pull out of it. I knew it was coming down too quick. I don't think I had enough, when I designed it, I don't think it had enough vertical lift on it. So I couldn't use them as brakes. It wouldn't slow down. That's all right. The next one would do better. I don't know how I'm going to figure it. I guess you can't fix the crater. It's just... I got to drive over that. I don't know. Is he getting 153 semiconductors and 18 gravity comps and a rocket launcher? I don't know if that makes up for anything. Hangar looks empty now. Oh boy. I guess for right now we're going to go ahead and put the assembler back. No, don't roll over. Not a dog. Oi. What's amazing though is I hit the ground and it was a fireball and I got out of the cockpit and just walked away like it was a NASCAR race, you know. I just got out of the car and walked away from it. All right, so for shits and giggles, I don't know if that was worth it. And we could have made the semiconductor, we just had to mine gold. And... yeah, we could have made the gravity comps. We got to make silver and go. So yeah, it probably wasn't worth it. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. Time to build a new ship. Yeah, now I'm worried though. Like, how do you slow that shit down, man, you know? and maybe it was just because I had so much material. I'm guessing that's what it was. The engines, because I didn't have a lot on there, so I'm thinking that they just couldn't compensate for because Mars has gravity, so it was gravity pulling down on the ship. Yeah, and I just couldn't slow down. I tried, I promise. All right. Well, we got derailed doing that. Yeah, I know better now. It wasn't so much the braking, the going forward. I would have been okay if if I had kept going forward. I could have just held the reverse thrust and just coast to to a glide. But it was just too damn heavy. Don't need a lot, just need to make a couple of concrete frames. Where the hell to go? Who snatched it? Somebody grabbed that little bit of stone. Oh. Log jammed? Yeah, it's log jammed again. I still got shame on there. I forgot to remove it. My shame is public. That's what I said, man. The pirates don't even need to worry about attacking me. All they gotta do is leave me to my own devices. I'll destroy myself. It's right there in front of me, mocking me. Put my shame on public display. We're 150 meters from shame. I'm over too far on that side. I'm definitely over too far on this side. Why do these tires grab a hold of you, and you get stuck on them? Sticky for better traction. I hope that's what it is. Delete my shame. Go get some oxygen before it starts screaming at us. Everybody keeps telling me, "Oh, go up to space, go up and mine the asteroids," and I'm like, yeah. I couldn't take a ship 6 kilometers and bring it back safely. Not exactly sure I'm going to make it to space and back in one piece either. 77% full. Shut everything down. Oh, why did I put the concrete up? Why, oh why, oh why? I don't know why I did this. I don't know why when you eat food in this game, it pops up and asks you how many you want to move. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Just, it keeps prompting you. It's got to be a bug. It's annoying as shit. Yeah, this is as far as we got. Movements are scheduled in this game? What do you mean by that? Fusing to outhouses? What? You're confusing me, sir. I don't know. I think Mark from HR imbibes on the weekend. Stress of his HR position.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, it's gotten so off track here. All that time just to get a load of concrete. Right. Right. Yeah, we got to figure out how to get that connected to everything else. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still pouring through the concrete, which is good. Well, one more block. To make it 7 wide. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Energy low.
What did I do that for? All right, so this is the missile silo. So this is what we're actually going to build and fire the missiles out of. That's it, we're out of concrete. I think what we're going to do instead of tinkering and screwing around with running back and forth for concrete, we already have the assembler propped up.
Energy low.
We're going to take a basic assembler and a basic refinery over there. While we're down in that pit, we're just going to mine up a bunch of that stone, flip it right into the basic refinery just to make concrete while we're down here. It's going to be so much faster this way than trying to monkey around with the mining up loads of it like we were trying to do. Basic refinery. You need steel plate for this. Man. For anybody just joining the stream that's wondering what happened to that pretty black ship that I had sitting in the hangar, and don't ask. There's no ship here. There was never a ship back here. Not exactly sure what you're alluding to. Right. I've been streaming Space Engineers quite a bit, more than I've been streaming Ark, just because I'm having so much fun doing it. But we've gained a decent number of subscribers just from people watching it. So if you're one of the folks that subbed, thank you. Trying to work our way to 700 subs. We're at, I think, 660 right now. But if you're one of the folks that subbed, again, thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, this way we're just gonna, this wall of stone, we have to dig back that way 8 blocks. So we're just gonna dig some of it out normally by hand just to quickly make concrete. And then as soon as we get enough concrete, we'll clear it quickly. I'll probably do a lot of that off stream. I won't make you guys sit through all that. Unless you want to. Unless you guys got like a, you know, really boring evening going on and you just want to see some schmuck drill stone in Space Engineers. It's a possibility. So what I'm doing is I'm building a mining outpost over here that's closer to a bunch of the ore we need. That base that we just left is where we've been staging out of. I mean, you can see there's large amounts of ore all over here. But when the pirate installations spawn back in and we go to hit them, if I can fly to get over there, they retaliate, so they're gonna come, I guess, at the base that I'm in. So I don't want them hitting the other base. So we're gonna build a more defensible position and have them come over here. Is the plan. So that works, we can do that. I don't know what we're going to do with all this other stuff. Now this weird shape that I made, this is actually going to be a platform. It's going to be an elevator. We're going to put a piston down here, probably level. There'll probably be stairs here going up. That platform's going to be where we have auto welders. We have the blueprint for the missile we're going to use. And every time we want a missile, we're going to auto weld it on that platform. And then when we're ready to fire it, we'll raise it with an elevator, fire it and lower the elevator back down. But that's when I said earlier I was building a missile silo. That's what I'm doing. We had started working on a silo at the other base, but again, I'm worried that, okay, because the pirates know who hit them, and they know where to retaliate. My understanding, and I'm not sure if this is correct, but what I gather, they don't just retaliate, by sending a drone or two after you. They'll send a couple of drones, and if those don't get you, then they'll send something bigger. And if that doesn't get you, then they'll send in something large. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that's what I've been reading. It's hard to find out exactly how this thing goes down. Right, I'm out of build concrete. It's no more. Let's get all that crap out of here. Throw it in the assembler.
Energy low.
Ouch. Wow, he might. Uh-oh. What did I miss? Did I miss a chat message? Otherwise, Satchel's talking to himself again. Oh, that never came through, guys. Yeah, I don't see it on my side. Sorry. I legit wonder how many people think I'm ignoring them because I don't see the chat messages. OBS just doesn't show them to me. And people probably think, oh, that rude bastard's not commenting on what I said. I promise I don't see them. Quit. Me open up that in the window. Yeah, see where it just sounds like you're. Yeah, I didn't see that message, Mark. I'm sorry, buddy. I know seen it. So I popped out the chat window just to be safe. Like to join me in game? Yeah, the server's there. All right, it is, just look for open bracket, CJ, closed bracket, and I think it's just Space Engineers. Why can I not put this down? I need concrete to build, that's why. Isn't that what you're making? Yeah.
Energy low.
It's coming along. Moving pretty quick. Yeah, it's just the amount of time it would take me to go back over there and run the big drill down the tunnel again. Yes, it gets, you know, 700-800 stacks of concrete, but, or bags of concrete rather. I can't do it again, Captain. Not showing? It's there. Now, this is my stream server, so it is subject to go up and down. It's not, I haven't set up one for a gaming community. I haven't really had anybody tell me they want to play it, so. What am I stuck on? It was weird. Couldn't move. What is... Oh. All right. Can you add me in your group so I can span with you? What does that mean? You can span with me? I don't understand what that means. The empty ones. Oh, added to a group. Yeah, let me look. Hold on. What did I just do? I just did something. What's your faction name? I don't have one because I'm just playing solo. I didn't bother making one. I can make one, just don't, I mean, if you join it, just don't go changing anything, because I'm trying to do this solo. So that's one thing Void does to me. He comes in and he starts building shit, starts throwing stuff all over the place. I'm like, dude, stop. Oh, it's got to be, we'll do 3 letters, just Bud. Make it tight. Oh my God. Yeah, no worries, man. It's there. There's Pud, Space Pud. No, we were doing an ARC series a while back, Satchel and I made the mistake of somebody say, hey, can I join you guys? And you know, I'll help. And we're like, okay, yeah, if you want to join, that's fine. That dude took over the base. I would log in, there were sweeping changes made. And I'm like, man. And it just ruined the series. And I don't think, as long as this game takes to do all this stuff, I don't think people are going to sit through me rebuilding the base. I have to get Satchel in here to help me rebuild it. Oh, factions. Is there a list of players? I've never done anything with multiplayer. Oh, there. Yeah, I turned on accept everyone, so after you join it, I'll turn it back off. The guy with 9,000 species explants? Yeah, Jeff. You remember that series. That's why I started the series over. People are like, what happened? Where'd the series go? Why are you starting something new? I was so pissed, Jeff. I mean, ask Satchel. I was fuming mad, man. Yeah, I mean, it was, and then he when Satchel, I mean, Satchel showed me the messages. Satchel very diplomatically
Inbound.
tried to talk to the guy and say, look, you know, the stuff you're doing, you're kind of derailing the stream. The dude flipped his wig. I'm not here to help with your stream. I'm here for my stream. What? No one asked you to help with the stream. What he's saying is you're derailing the stream. You know, you asked if you could come on board and help, and we said okay. And you came in and just... He tried to turn it... I guess he was trying to stream. Still unable to join? Faction. So it's set on Space Puds accept everyone. I don't know. What else do I need to do? Revolutionary Hauling, Mystic Engineers, Mystic Hauling Services, Clang Engineering. It's funny how the spiders have their own faction. Highly intelligent species. Showing up as an enemy. Oh, that's you? Yeah, oh, you have to... There you go. I guess you have to accept peace. We were at war. Jesus Christ, man. You
Energy low.
join the server and immediately declare war. Yeah, Jeff, that whole thing behind the scenes, man. There was the guy sent me a big grievance email or Discord message. So he Satchel, if I'm saying too much, I'm sorry, man. He Satchel sent him this big message is what he started to say, you know, basically telling the guy, you know, you're kind of derailing the stream with the stuff you're doing. Don't make changes to the base and stuff. So he responds back and tells Satchel, you know, he's not there to help Cletus with his stream. He's there for his own stream. So in other words, he came into my stream series, jumped on, essentially tried to take over my base, and he was streaming it. And he wasn't doing anything wrong. It's not like he didn't grief me or anything. He just essentially thought that he was you know, just gonna come in and do whatever the hell he wanted. And then he tells Satchel, in the future, you don't send me these big long, and I'm paraphrasing, but you don't send me these big long Discord messages. If you have something to say to me, you talk to me on voice on Discord. Okay, so that's what he tells Satchel. So Satchel basically said, okay, I tried, F this guy. Then the guy decides he's going to send me a message and tell me why I'm a horrible streamer, and he's going to give me advice on what I need to do to be better. And he sends me this freaking massively long Discord message. After he tells Satchel, don't send me a wall of text, you talk to me. Then he turns around and sends me a wall of text. But, so yeah, I booted the guy off Discord, banned him from the server, and was like, yeah, you're done, dude. But that's what happened with that whole thing, Jeff. I could have carried on the series, but when I logged on, he had essentially reconfigured my whole base. Half the dinos were his dinos now or whatever, and I'm just like, okay. When was that? Oh God, Walter. I don't know, buddy. It was months ago. It was quite a bit. I mean, the guy seemed like he was a reasonably nice guy up front. He's like, you know, because I was new to Ark, newish. He's like, I want to come in and help you guys. And Satchel and I were like, okay. And up front, the guy was, you know, he was quite all right. And he just became a, well, he didn't become anything. He already was. Yeah, I don't see, Bradley, I don't see an option, man, to add somebody. I don't know how to do it, sir. Like I said, I didn't set the server up. It's a server, it's multiplayer, but I didn't do anything special. Maybe it's because you already have a faction that you can't. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. Because you're already in a faction, I can't. I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, Jeff, long-winded way of saying that's what happened to that Ark series. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind playing with people. There are people that want to jump in, and I typically am really gun shy about doing it because people do get in and then they do decide to be a dick and they. But that guy was just. It's not like he got in and then started a bunch of trouble. It was just weird. We would log in the next night to stream, and Satchel and I would be like, "What the hell?" You know, I'd log in and the whole base is rearranged. Stuff I had set up, you know, and I would say at the end of the stream, "This is what I'm going to do next stream." Couldn't do it because everything was changed. So I would be like, "Okay, well, I'll have to find something else to do," and this just kept happening. And finally, Satchel decided to say something to the dude, and he got all belligerent. Oh. Man, I am sweating like a pig right now. I don't know what my wife has done to the furnace. I don't know. Do men get hot flashes? Holy shit. It's 28 degrees outside and I'm dying right now. Holy crap. Check this out. I already did, man. It's here in my office. I think it might be they're LED streamlights. They're not supposed to throw out a lot of heat, man, but this freaking office, man, when I stream, cooks. And I know I have the server rack over there. Maybe it's because when I stream, the processors on the servers are, you know, putting out some heat. Man, I could open up my office door and heat the house. Oh, excuse me. Sound like a freaking drunk. It's my dinner making an encore appearance. So, a little bit of a story time. I don't think I've done a story time in a bit. It's the last week. About a month ago, we had a lady who called us because she had a squirrel that chewed a hole in the side of her house. And she called during bat season. And she kept calling, and I told her, it's going to take me a bit to get to you. You know, the bats are taking a priority right now.
Energy low.
So she's like, well, can you just, you know, can you do anything? And I said, well, we can come and get the process started. We can get the squirrel evicted. I said, and then at the close of bat season, we'll circle back and wrap the job up. We'll get the squirrel out. We won't have the hole covered, and our trap will be on your house for a little bit, but, you know, the squirrel will be gone. And she's like, that's fine, that's fine. So she keeps, you know, I tell her I'll get there as soon as possible. Yeah, man, I'm not, it's fine, take the food and stuff. I didn't mean to sound like a jerk saying you couldn't have anything. I just meant, just please don't muck up the base where it mucks up the series. That's all I meant. Yeah, there's 300 freaking algae sitting over there. But yeah, so anyway, the lady's already a thorn in my side, so we get the squirrel out, and we're trying to get bat season wrapped up. And she's calling me probably once a week. When can you get back? And I'm trying to be polite to her, and I'm like, well, I told you that we'd circle back. We've got all these people we have a deadline that we have to adhere to get the bats out of their house, a state regulation. And I told her we can't get back there until we finish up all these bat jobs. I said, but the squirrel's gone, right? She said, yeah, we haven't heard anything. I said, okay, well, we'll get back there. So she's getting frustrated. So she starts sending me these nasty texts. You know, she's being short, and so I just told Void, I'm like, we just need to go get this lady wrapped up. So Void's sick. So we go there when he's sick. So we throw the 32-foot ladder up against her house. He climbs up there. He gets the squirrel trap down. And this lady had told us, when we did it, that she couldn't afford a lot. She was ill. There was something else she told us. It was basically a sob story. And so we got the squirrel out. It was going to be easy. So we did it, pretty cheap. And I told her, once we get the squirrel out, it chewed a nice size hole through your soffit, but we'll cover that hole with a piece of metal. And then in the spring, you just have a siding company come and fix the hole and come and fix the damage. But we'll make sure no new squirrels move in. So we go there to wrap up the job, and she has an attitude because it took us so long to get back. And I had explained to her multiple times that, again, the whole bat thing, for like the 5th time I went over this with her. But anyway, we get the trap down. Void covers the hole with a piece of metal. And he gets up there and he's like, yeah, the squirrels, he did a number on this. So he takes a picture from up on the roof. And so what I normally do is I'll go and I'll share the picture with the homeowner so they know what to tell the contractor. And if they want the picture, they can send it to the contractor. So I go up and I ring this lady's doorbell. And she refuses to answer the door. She raises up a window. And she makes me talk to her through a window like I walked up to an ice cream shop to order damn ice cream. And I'm like, well, I wanted to show you this picture, but show me through the window. So she's got an attitude. So I show her the picture. And she goes, you're not leaving it like that. I said, yeah. And she goes, no, you told me you were going to replace my entire soffit on my house. If you guys know what a soffit is. I said, no, I didn't. I said, lady, we charged you $295 to get this squirrel out of your house. We're not going to replace your whole soffit for $295. She then starts raising her voice at me, and I'm staying calm. I'm not yelling back at her, and I tried to explain to her. And she, so in mid-sentence, she closes the window in my face. So I'm like, okay. So I get back in the truck. Void's already in the truck. And she starts sending me these nasty text messages. Calling me a liar, calling me disgusting. And she said, this isn't over. And I'm like, lady, what are you talking about? What's not over? The squirrel's gone. She's like, you owe me a soffit. And if you guys, if you don't know what a soffit is, to have a siding company come and replace, this lady probably needs 10 or 15 feet of soffit replaced on her house. To have a siding company replace that soffit, it's probably a professional siding company. It's probably $1,100 or $1,200 just to get them out there to do it because it's a small job. You know, she might be able to find a handyman to do it for a couple $100. But she's sitting there telling me that I promised to replace her entire soffit on that side of her house for $295. I'm like, lady, you're on crack. No one told you this. So I don't know what it is, man, but she was sending us, she was sending me some pretty crappy text messages, and I just stopped responding to them. I'm just like, I'm done. So we're waiting to see if the other shoe drops, if she actually tries to cause any trouble. Poor Bradley decides to join the server, and I'm just sitting here just jackhammering stone. Yeah, I want to get this silo finished. I gotta figure out. So everything I read, and I actually had a whole big conversation with ChatGTP about space engineers. And apparently, I think I explained to you guys, when you're playing this game, you have to be close to, within, I guess, visual range of the NPCs for them to spawn. And if you leave that area, they'll despawn, and you can't like, you can't create a satellite or.
Hey, you should be able to hear me.
Yep.
Fuel critical.
I can hear you, but I'm answering you on stream. Yeah, I just ran out of fuel because I wasn't paying attention.
Second delay from stream.
I'm gonna put all the stone in here and then commit suicide. Can't jump up there anymore. Jump! Oh. See, I haven't put the elevator in yet.
They try to put them on my back. I can lift up.
Do what? You look like you're the Exorcist, man. What? I don't think that's gonna work.
Meteor storm inbound.
Nope. Nope, just pushes you up. That's alright, I'll respawn, man. I was talking too much, wasn't paying attention. My poor little man's gonna die anyways. Yes, respawn. Committed cleticide.
Low health.
Oh.
Energy low.
Like Dedicus, yes. I know when I died, I was saying something about, I don't know what the hell I was saying. I was talking about something. I don't know. I don't know. Empty H2 tank. That's what got me killed. I blame the tank. All right, so what was I doing? I said I had to move 8 blocks in, right? From the edge. One, two, three, four, 5. That's going to be 6. So we got to go at least another block at least. So the game has stopped saying some of the things. Like, do you remember when it would say inventory full over and over? If I just held the collection key down and couldn't pick up any more rock. And it also no longer tells me when I'm out of oxygen. Like, it would tell me when my fuel's low, but it doesn't tell me anymore when my oxygen's low. So I have a feeling the game wants me to fill. So if I space this out right, so we'll use a white marker. So that wall is the first block. So this is 2. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, what did I do? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so the end of that white is 8. Oh, oh my God, almost died. Thought I was up on the lip, but getting ready to commit cleticide again. All right. That's 1. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's where we're at right now. Okay, that's above the white mark that's down there. So what I'm trying to do is I have to line up in the same row under this gun where I started digging the shaft to connect this gun to the conveyor system so it can reload. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 more blocks and we'll be even. I know it's a real kludgy way of lining it up, but if it works, man. Geronimo! We said 5 more, right? So that's 1, 2. Do I have any frames? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we still have to go Do I have any concrete in here? Yes. So that's 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. So that's the 5th block right there. So that's how far we have to dig out. And then I can go that way with a passage and then go up. And we'll be able to run the conveyor system. Because we're also going to put a gun on that side. So we're just trying to get it all connected. I see you hiding back there. Damn it. I can't reach it. It's gonna have to stay back there for all eternity. Holy crap, man. It's comical how inefficient this is. But I was not going to build a whole nother mining rig just to mine this out. Well, Thatcher, you saw how I crashed that ship. If you ever decide to play this game, you're the pilot. I'm just gonna sit in the back with my belt, my seat belt on. And if there's any hope of success, I can't pilot. You've seen Airplane, right? Oh god, that movie's a classic, man. Rock the autopilot. That was probably the funniest scene of the whole movie. What do we have to do? We're gonna have to blow rock, and he got a big smile on his face. I'm jerking my mouth laughing. That movie was freaking hilarious. Ride me around in space in a short bus. Yeah, that worked, man. Who was it last night? Was it Chill? That wanted to do a Borg ship, man. I think that'd be a massive build project. But that would be fun as hell if you had 5 or 6 people and everybody was pitching in, you know, and you're gonna craft a freaking Borg ship. Oh, is that what it was? Then it was Bradley that was said it. Sorry. I don't remember who it was.
Energy low.
I made a Death Star base. Okay. Void tried to get me to, I don't know if you guys have ever heard the game Avorion. Avorion, I think. Bradley's 100 by 100 by 600, damn. Avorion is like, it's like Empyrean. It's a space combat game, space survival. And it's all the ships fly with real physics, which I'm assuming is like space engineers. And, which we learned earlier. Anyway, so Void starts building his own ship, and he told me to build mine. So we were sitting there in space building these ships. I don't know, maybe 2 hours. And we both got them ready, and I built a Borg cube, but it wasn't huge. I mean, it was maybe 20 by 20 blocks. I don't know. So we finally get him finished. He's like, okay, let's go find something to fight. So he takes off in his ship, and I start following him. He didn't tell me that the ship you had to break. So he flies into an engagement with some enemy ships, and I'm behind him. And I slam in with my Borg cube. I slam into the enemy ship, and there's just an explosion of voxels. And I guess his ship got damaged. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?" He's like, you just spent 2 hours crafting that ship and you just lost it. And that's what you told me to. You told me to follow you. He says, yeah, but you were supposed to stop. I'm like, okay, well, these are details I need. Okay, you can't just tell me build a ship and follow me, and not tell me, hey, you know, you need reverse thrusters. You need to be able to stop. Didn't tell me any of this. So, yeah. That's my only experience with a Borg cube.
I'm trying to make a plan right now on how I'm going to build because I have no resources.
You have no what? You're talking about building your Borg cube?
I have no resources here, so I would have to borrow and replenish.
Dude, take what you need, man. I'm not, like I said, I'm not. I didn't say you couldn't have anything that was here. If you need stuff here, take it. I'm good with that. God knows there's enough metal there for me mining stone for concrete. All right. You know what? What do I want to do now? Let's find some other stuff to do. I got to take a break from mining. I'm sure you guys want a break from it. No flying without a supervisor. Yeah, pretty much. I don't have my temporaries marked. I think I just failed my temporary pilot's license. All right. What do we want to do? We certainly have enough material. There's a couple of just menial tasks we need to get done. And what did I just do? Thought I made... What? Oh, I think he's doing stuff on the other side, and we're pulling it. Okay. I was like, what the hell just happened? What are we? We keep saying we're out of iron, and I know we're not out of iron. I don't know why this thing does this. It's like so freaking funky. It would say missing items. It says it's missing the iron. No, you're not. Yeah, yeah, their storage boxes are all networked. Everything's... It's like I can take, well, I don't have another stack of iron. I already moved it, but... Like there's 295 iron. Sorry, that wasn't iron, that was silver. But yeah, I can move stuff around, no problem. So I don't know why it's... Oh, it was on disassemble, that's why. Oh, it was on disassemble, it was breaking down stuff. Oh, no worries. Built these wind turbines in a rush and never finished upgrading them. This poor guy, I forgot about him. I bet his...
Energy low.
All right, need more extraction parts, more interior plates. Oh, slow down there, buddy. Damn it. Alright. So those towers got finished. It's been weighing on me every time I come over here and I see them. Because the towers, all of them over at that base, aren't finished.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright. Do we want to try and run down here and try and use this miner one more time? Almost at the end of this tunnel. Bags of concrete, just enough to do what we need to do. Get it lined back up where it needs to go. I think I'm going to redo this. But I'm going to try and do the whole monorail thing, I think. So it's impossible for it to go off course. Getting this SOB line back up is not easy. Still crooked. So it broke through to the surface, but it's in that spot right. See it up there? That's where I crashed that ship. So this tunnel is so freaking shallow. Ugh. We're pretty much at the end of the tunnel. We just had that little indentation. Honestly, Mark, I'm probably going to abandon it because see how it's cutting so close to the surface? It's one reason I made that other tunnel they started. 12 blocks deep. When I tunnel in to get those resources, I'll build a different kind of miner, and I'm gonna make sure it's deeper. I can lower it. What do I do? Go downhill, you know, ramps, as long as this thing is. Oh, that's gonna go. There's nothing left but that little pill-shaped indentation. Shut down the drills. Let's go ahead and put another row of blocks in there. It's got just a wee bit more to go. We're out, so we need to oh, shit. Almost out of oxygen. Come on, move. Yeah, I thought about lowering it. I started to do that originally, and I don't know. Much of a beast as that thing is. That's the first time I have ever built anything that large in this game. And it scares me. That's it, we are full. See if I have to shimmy it over again. It looks like it's going to line up, but I don't think it's going to. I don't know, it might. It did. Look at that. Just like downtown. Wow, it's gonna stutter step that whole thing. Just going. How am I gonna get that other rover, man? That's what I need to work on, is getting that's super annoying. Need to get a connector set up over here someplace for the rover. Problem is I have no place convenient. Damn, excuse me. Like, I guess I could do... could do between these batteries. That would work. Ooh. Yeah, because I'm going to have to punch through this wall. That means I got to go... So punch through the wall. I have to come up over here. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. That one would be not there. That one would be not there. How's my dude doing? Dancing? All right. I don't know if that's going to be too close together. Hopefully not. We'll find out though. Oh, he's got a little base going over there. I didn't know what that was. So it's what? 1 second block over. Third block over. Second block in that room. Brr. So it's going to be right there. And I think right there. So we don't want to lose all of our O2. Depressurize the room. There it is.
Energy low.
Now what are we supposed to do?
Energy critical.
Need energy. Definitely need to swap out the tank. Right, so we created a nifty little chute here. Conveyor. Oh, we already got stuff over here. Well. Instruction comes. Oh man. Really? Yeah, I said it on a previous stream that I know that folks say it's better to use solar on Mars, but and I'm completely happy with the wind turbines because with the amount of storms they have. Like this storm is punishing and I have 4 wind turbines going over there, and I don't honestly I don't even need 4. All right.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. See if this is enough now. We're just trying to get the one connected right now. So I guess we're gonna have to take this off. Place it with a junction. Which
Energy low.
I hate the look of it, but we will cut this back out when we come on. We just ran out of construction components. We will cut that back out when we do the second one where that white square is. Alright, so that's all connected in. That's why I put this little basement under this tower, so I could get all this stuff hooked up without having tubes all visible. And excuse me. Now we got this conveyor junction. Let's see how much we got. What the hell was that? It's like a freaking gunshot. What the hell was that? Made me freaking jump. Did you hear that, Satchel? What the hell was that? That's like a damn gunshot going off. I jumped out of my freaking skin, brother. I don't know what the hell that was. Thought Bradley was shooting at me. There's no ammo in the cannon. That's what I'm trying to get working. I mean, I know it seems like I'm farting around here. People watching streams probably like, what the hell is this moron doing? I'm trying to get... What is that? Am I carrying something that's getting damaged? It sounds like freaking gunshots going off. Holy crap. Are the pirates ready? No, I don't hear. I don't think so. I don't have a... I don't have a red indicator anywhere. I don't think they'd be shooting at me with a single shot shotgun. I don't know what it is. I know it woke me up, man. Scared the living shit out of me. All right, let's go bring the new buggy over here and see if it actually survives the trip. Oh, excuse me. I had to sneeze on. Just by that much. So he's good. He can charge up. I built this so I could transport stuff, but also have some kind of weaponry on that's mobile. I need to add headlights to it for sure. I forgot to do that. That light you see is from the lights on my spacesuit. Shining out of the windshield. All right. Get rid of the old... Oh, God, I'm way off. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the hinge thing. Easy, brother, easy. Damn. This thing wants a rocket back there. Yeah, it's gonna have to have the hinge put on it. Oh, shit. All right. I don't know, we'll call it dock for now. Oh, damn. Holy crap. This guy goes flying out of there. All right, we got to do something about that, about the wheels, the speed. I may not even need that piece of conveyor in. That hinge may attach there. There might be enough wiggle room that I don't need it, but I'm not going to try it right now. All right. So that's done. Pressurize again and see if it holds. All right, we're good. It's going to work out nice. So we'll put a T there to go to the other dock. And I'm sure we'll have to put another piece of equipment in here, and there's a connection for it. Throw your toys, yeah, really. It's like smashing into stuff, man. Poor thing, I feel bad for him. He's looking around, looking for trouble. He doesn't even have any ammunition. Oh boy. Well, we got a bunch of the silo done. We got a bunch of the room under there done. We got life support. So this building's airtight. Got a connector over here. Got this vehicle built today. I think Brad's over there working on like his own secret Manhattan project or something. I don't know. Managed to clean out the garage and get rid of a ship we weren't using. Boom, yep. Ooh. We almost got our shaft drilled. I mean, we're right here. Once this little indentation's gone, we're 493 meters away from that cobalt. I don't think we're going to keep drilling this out, to be honest. There's no point, because it's leaving this monstrous, ugly track on the surface. I think we're going to pivot, try and move the missile silo and everything over to the other base. I think it's going to work out better. We'll find out. Anyway, I think for me, that's probably going to be it for tonight. Been going almost 6 hours. Did 6 hours last night. I know people are probably like, why the hell is he streaming this game so much? Because this is immensely fun for me. Alright guys, I am gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna go to bed. It's going on 1:30 here. So thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor and drop a like on it. It helps other people find the channel. So if you haven't dropped a like on and you're one of the 50 people still watching, do me a favor and drop a like on there. It doesn't hurt anything and it helps other people find the channel. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Need you to... No, man. You don't have to log off. Just don't blow up my base. No, you can keep playing. I don't care. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. And yeah, tomorrow we'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know what Satchel wants to do. He may get tired of me not playing Arctic, so we'll find out. But anyway, you guys have a good evening. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.